Hello, it's me, we're back. With a bit of a time jump. Cause I felt like it. But I couldn't stream because I was afraid the power would go out again for like the third time that day or something yesterday because of a big storm. It was like, I forgot what it was, like 8 inches of rain is a lot of rain. Anyway, load. This is where we are. I've learned some things. The first thing that I've learned, you can catch quite the items from fishing. Because somewhere in here, I don't know where it is. I have a picture saved, I could show the picture I guess, but somewhere in here is an Archotech eye, is the point I'm getting at. You can fish up things that you probably shouldn't be able to fish up, but we have an Archotech eye now. Which is neat. The other thing I learned, I don't know what my voice is doing. Hi kitten, by the way. What is my voice doing? Hold on. I'm dying over here or something. What is happening? I hadn't talked today, that's my excuse. Oh yeah, the other thing I learned is that the substructure is not floor. I thought it was floor, I didn't bother to try, I was just assuming it was flooring. It's actually a foundation, which means you can put floor on top of it, so I've been putting carpet everywhere. Makes the place look a little nicer at the cost of being highly flammable, which I'm sure won't be a problem. But I think almost every room is mediocre now instead of dull, which actually gives a mood bonus, +1. The only other thing I've been doing besides just going west, not much has happened, is I've been making vac suits so that we can go to space, as you can see. I have all of these dummies. I've learned a bit how the dummy works. The child, I'll talk about the child in a second. I've learned a bit how the dummies work. You can put weapons on them. So instead of a weapon storage, I've simply just told them that they can store any weapon that I think would be useful to keep on the dummies. So when someone drops a weapon that I want to keep, they'll just put it on a dummy so I know where it is. And I've also set them up so that they only have vac suits and a shirt and pants allowed on them. With a minimum of 30, which is what the people have been told to wear, I think, right? Yeah, minimum of 30. So that we will always have vac suits. And I've learned that they will not, because of this button here, they will not take items off of the dummy even if the item is not allowed to be placed there. So I have the dummies set up for space, so if we need space gear, like we're missing a helmet, something happens to a helmet, they'll make it and put it on the dummy. But if I tell them to equip the gear, I can demonstrate it. Takes a bit to put the stuff on, but this is the downside, and it's probably a balancing thing because it's really convenient to have these. But you basically can't do this if you're being raided unless you're already here, so it's a little trade-off. But anyway, if I tell them to put the gear on, they will put their existing stuff on the dummy. And they'll leave it there. They will never take that off until I swap their gear back. So I only ever have to set the dummy up for 1/2 of their outfits, and then I just tell them to wear the normal outfits. It's quite handy. I like them. The other stuff that has happened, besides just making the place better, is Pex, the only child that did not have a traumatic injury in their childhood, had their arm shot off. So they're just missing an arm right now. You know. This was, we got attacked, I think it was the last map. We got attacked by two very small mech assaults back to back. One of them was asleep but had a timer, and the other one had a side drone thingy. The thing that makes your people upset the longer it's there. Which I could have just ignored and left, but I decided to attack it because it gives components when you break it. And one of those resulted in them being shot by a charge lance that wasn't even aimed at them, and it shot their arm off. Which is rather unfortunate, so they need a new arm eventually. Also, this dude's here. Where'd he go? There's this dude's here. He's just hanging out, vibing with his Go Juice dependency. He doesn't have any Go Juice. Oh yeah, the porcupines. I can't remember if it was just a mad porcupine or something, but I think that was Tomboy. Do you still have the thing? I don't know what to do about this, but they're in like permanent severe pain. Do I need to do an operation? I should check that. Oh, I do have to do an operation. Okay. I don't know how long that's been. Like several months where I just left porcupine quills inside of them, I guess. Really need a medical area of some description, but got no room. Also, I kind of want to rework the back of the ship. Because I don't like the rectangle. Obviously, we're going to have some sort of rectangular form, but I kind of want to do the, like, you know, the Star Trek look where they have the engine bits on the side. I forgot what they're called. They have a name, but they have the engine bits on each side or whatever. I kind of want to do that with the engine and fuel. Do I have to do that for each porcupine quill? No, okay, that's easy enough. The other thing that I've learned isn't from my playthrough. I keep seeing Reddit posts because you open one post on Reddit and it's just constant. Apparently, so when you get raided, sometimes the bandits will just steal something and then run away. They are apparently capable of stealing everything, which includes the grav engine. So the random group of bandits that show up with a wrench can just detach your grav engine from the ship and leave. They can steal your engines, they can steal the fuel, they can steal the grav engine. They do not care, they will take it. But that also means my engines out here are vulnerable to just being stolen, which is slightly amusing to me. Oh yeah, and our sea lions keep... Oh yeah, the sea lions got named because they have masters now. But they keep having babies, which I keep murdering. Apart from that, not a whole lot going on. Been growing cotton inside the ship so that we can, you know, make carpet so it looks nice. I kind of want to replace all of this with stone, and I feel like I should actually work on that. Now that I've put all this work into this. Because it occurred to me, like, most of the way through this project, that I probably shouldn't make it out of carpet because carpet is really flammable. Why do you need warm clothes? What's wrong with you? Do you not have pants? What's with you people and not wearing pants? They have pants. Pex doesn't have pants. Why does Pex not have pants? Heck pants? What's wrong with pants? We're being assaulted by badgers. Oh yeah, started replacing the turrets with uranium turrets too. Got to mention that, but they're much stronger. 2.5 times stronger to be specific. Slightly less likely to get murdered by random happenstance. Are still likely to get murdered by random happenstance occasionally, though. You guys want to do something about that badger, or just gonna watch it? Very good. Other than that, this is basically all I've been doing. Not much happens. Just chilling, just vibing. I need... Oh yeah, I've had to do this. Our on-ship power sometimes is not enough, and I haven't figured out what causes it, so I've just been putting down some turbines or something when I land. It is a cost of resources because you only get half of it back when you leave, but whatever. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. The electric stone cutter? Is that a thing that I have? Or just a stone cutting? Just a stone cutting. I do still have the permanent issue of never having any room to build anything, but like what else is new? 8 people on a grav ship is a lot, as it turns out, and I probably shouldn't do that. What is this? Limestone slate. I would prefer to make it out of marble. Actually, does it even matter? Does the beauty change? It does, doesn't it? Maybe it doesn't. Hold on. I lied, it's always 3. What is this? That's 4, so it's slightly less beautiful. That might be a problem. We can always make more golden walls, though. Incredibly weak golden walls. A gigantic construction, Wiggins. They weren't wrong about gigantic, that's a lot of stuff. You know what I could do? What if I make another one of these? Just fucking stuff them everywhere, whatever. I've been spending a lot of time with most of the colony idle because we're just chilling. May as well have them make rocks. And in fact, have them tear up the floors. What kind of blocks? We're gonna have limestone and we're gonna have slate. Don't at all need that in there, but whatever, may as well build it everywhere. If I'm gonna build it, just do it everywhere. And we'll figure out what to do with the bedrooms. Since our available blocks are going to change everywhere we land, we may not even end up doing this pattern. Can you stop fucking up the construction? How have you been, kitten, while this goes on? What you been up to? The plus side of wasting all of our time by making these floors is it does work on everyone's construction skill. More people that can do more things more better. Actually pretty good. We've got actually pretty good skills across the board on some people. Nicholas the carry out here. Especially the kids. Like, look at the spread on Sella here. Icon is pregnant. The normal suffering, studying, being mauled by cats. Is that mauled parentheses affectionate? Or just mauled? Oh, get rid of that. Didn't realize that was back there. Got fucking big old floodlights. We don't need that. Both. Depends on the day. Depends on the mood that strikes them. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I really do hate the fine tile. I prefer the regular tile. But it has lower beauty. Since we dug up all of that, you're gonna be a pain in the ass, aren't you? Oh my god. Oh my god, dude, don't target the... How do I target the... just the things? I guess I can do this. It lets me do it anyway. Just a bit of a mess. Go back to planting... And we can always plant fiber corn for fuel in an emergency. It's fiber corn sucks, but, you know. Let's go back to growing rice. It's fine. Don't think we'll need cotton for a bit. The one thing I do miss, like the biggest thing I miss from the mods currently, is actually the ability to recycle worn down apparel. Repairing it's also nice, but mostly the recycling, because I have a bunch of shit I don't want. Like all the time. Look at them go. For some reason, they're only doing limestone, I think? Oh no, there's some slate in there. Okay. They are mixing it. And also, they actually constructed more carpet at some point. I was wondering why that wasn't being deconstructed. Hopeless survivors. Visitors help. Nope. We're not even gonna be here for 9 days. The other thing we can do with stone is you can make furniture out of it, and I'm pretty sure it results in better beauty than at least steel. Probably not jade, I'd have to imagine. Oh, 2 skills. We didn't train Tomboy, we didn't educate them. I mean, I don't really care for any of these choices, to be honest. I guess intellectual and cooking. Pyromaniac, annoying voice, neurotic, or chemical fascination. Tomboy is not growing up as well as their siblings. guess neurotic. Annoying voice makes people hate them, which causes insults, which makes people mad. Chemical fascination is fine, but we would need a safe supply of drugs, which we don't have, although we may have a safe supply eventually. Something like smoke leaf, maybe. Pyromaniac's just annoying. We'll go with neurotic. I mean, at least they work faster between psychotic episodes. It's the little things in life, you know. Well, you know what? I never set up fishing. I guess it doesn't matter. Unless I did at some point and they fished it out of existence. Do that, stop. No, I just never set up fishing, apparently. Not that it's mattered, because everywhere I go, I kill all of the local wildlife before I leave. It's a local pastime of mine. Trained shooting, it's rather convenient. Everyone's gotta know how to use a gun except Bean, he doesn't have to know. Bean is a good boy. We have, I think I may, oh, it's 12. Okay. I was gonna say, I think I may have asked this, but forgot. So, sea lions last 12 years. Survive for 12 years. I like my sea lions to last a little longer, but we'll take it. Bro, can you stop failing construction? What is John's skill? Really high, and he's still failing. Try with you. Observed rotting corpse. I really hate some of the debuffs. Of course you observed rotting corpse. I can't do anything about that. Ancient danger. How have we just triggered that? Should we open that? I could have goodies. It could also kill someone. Yeah, we'll skip it, because I'm fairly sure, the reason I stopped here, I'm fairly sure we're in range of the place. Because here's where we are, and we want to be here for the reactor. And then once we're at the reactor, if we go to orbit, is there anything in range? Nope. What's that? Abandoned orbital platform. I would like to try and see that. Gold ore. We have vac suits for everybody. The child needs to age, but I think that'll happen well enough. Because I didn't bother making kid vac suits. If we go to space and we have a kid and it depressurizes, then the child is dead. That's my plan. There was no further planning done. Volcanic winter. Well, actually no. We should leave because it's dark now. It's permanently dark. Deconstruct the windmills, we're going home. Well, not home, we don't have a home. We are home, I guess. Can you fuckers haul that? Good enough. Alright. Can we reach? No, we can't. I thought we were in range. Alright, well we can make a quick stop on this thick river, I guess. Emeralds. I was just seeing if there's anything unique around. I don't think there is. Mixed biome, huge river. Decreased analog. Not analog, animal life. I don't know how I got analog in there. My brain does not work. We'll go with the mixed biome. Mixed analog. Wow. And the next time we can land there. That ancient reactor location does suck because it's on Scarlands. So we're not going to stay there long because I hate the Scarlands. That is indeed a large river. Huge river. The game wasn't wrong. Huge planting potential too. We're gonna plant a whole bunch of crops. We're gonna get one haul. We're gonna fish all of the fish out of this river. And then leave. We're not gonna stay here longer than one cycle. Because that's a lot. That's way more than we need. Fish. Where's fish? Zone fish. Fish. 402 fish. I wonder what the max fish is, because we seem to cap out a lot lower than I was expecting. Probably for balance reasons. What kind of blocks do we have? Slate. Slate and granite. My ship is upside down and now I'm confused. Kinda wanna make marble for the bedrooms. There's no marble. There's granite. Animal disease, plague. Oh, and we need new power. Gotta put more windmills down. I don't have the fancy. I should get the heavy bridges so I can put windmills on. The rivers and stuff. If I just put them over here, like 8 miles away, that's a bad idea. Oh, it's the song, I didn't realize. It's everyone's favorite musical. It doesn't need to be precise, just rough it up. And move those stones out of the way because stones block windmills. Also, if you click the button. I have nothing to do with the animals. They either get healed or they don't. If they die, it's unfortunate, but such is life. You know what else is a life? While we're here. Some more medicinals. Does this block windmills? I don't think it does. There's just stones being in the way. And now back to the lovely atmospherics of the world exploding. Oh, Would help if I actually connected it to the ship as well. Would probably be much more useful as a power source if it wasn't powering nothing. Listen. Listen. That's a lot of tortoises. I'm sorry, Bean, you're on your own with the fire over there. Is chat not on stream? Oh, it's not. Now you are. Oh wait, hold on, I have to do this. Bloop. Now you are. Say hello! Or don't, it's your prerogative, I can't make you. The return of box transition. I don't know why I acted like we needed to hurry, it's fucking tortoises. Chat's how you know how delayed you are? That's fair enough. If you go to stats for nerds, I think it shows you that. But fair enough. You did point out the windmills, like while I was saying it. Hi Bean, bye Bean. I wish I would get assaulted by tortoises more often. This is really good shooting practice. They're not really a threat, they're too slow. So... God, the charge lance when it fires is so good. Yeah, good job team. Carry on. Did I never actually tell you to make an arm for him? I don't think I did. Hold on. Oh, there's the Architect eye, by the way. Don't know who to give that Architect eye to. Also, it claims we have 7 vac suits, but I see 8 vac suits. It's because one of them is low. Let's do this. I have 9 vac suits now. Because they will wear them much longer than regular attire. You'll probably change that so they're a little bit better, but I don't know, whatever. Anyway, you need an arm. Where is prosthetic? There it is. How come you can't make a prosthetic liver? I can make a prosthetic heart, but not a prosthetic liver. What does a liver do that makes it so difficult to prosthetic? Sea lion died. No. This is way more crop than I should be planting. Filtering stuff is hard to do, harder than just pumping stuff. I mean, true, but surely we have the filter technology. What are you? Recreation starved. Well, go recreate. What's the problem? Oh, fucking... I can't force you to recreate? Bloodthirsty Ulk. You've intercepted Ulk. A distress signal. It's a vampire. I could make one of my peoples a vampire. That would make them quite strong in melee. But also they'd be a vampire, so I'll pass on that. Yeah, just make them eat more often. I do really need a, Next time we get assaulted, I really do need to try and harvest a liver. I keep forgetting to harvest from the people that are bleeding out on the ground. It's a guinea pig thing, apparently. Please hit the guinea pig. Please help. Please shoot guinea pig. Somebody please. It's a cat. Bruh. Don't shoot Nicholas now. Okay, should have just punched it to begin with, Paint. Heaven forbid I expect anyone to be competent with the guns that I have given them. How is this not dead, by the way? Oh, we just shattered its spine, that's why. He's a little too fast to line up with the beat to the music, unfortunately. Oh, went to bed. Another Manhunter pack. This time it's wargs. That's dramatically more dangerous. Well, there is shallow water there, but it slows them regardless, so. How are you doing, by the by, Blarg? Don't go for my turret on that side. Yeah, go for the people. There you go. Yeah, the people. Never mind, they're going for the ship, I think. Single file, because I mean the wargs haven't figured out military tactics quite yet. That's fair enough. I'm done. Unless this one's not actually dead. No, it's dead. You're actively planning your vacations around drugs? Let's go. That's the favorite period of life? The preferred era? Boat ready to roll. Can't. You know what's going to end up happening, kid. It happens every time with the cats. The foolish cats. Well, hopefully the drugs are not a permanent thing, and you'll get better. If they are, unfortunate. I haven't been on like a vacation trip in a long time. But I don't think I've been sick during one. I get sick surprisingly infrequently, except for that time I had chickenpox. Which I'm sure will come back to bite me at a later point in time. Where I get the other version. Actually, does that come back if you have chickenpox? I don't remember. Or is it only if you don't have chickenpox? Got hourly schedules and everything. Chickenpox is a one and done. There's like the adult version of chickenpox, which I can't remember the name of now. I couldn't remember if it was if you had it before or didn't when you were a kid. What is it called? Why can't I remember it? You're unlikely to get it as an adult if you had it as a kid. No, not measles. And I can't figure out what to Google. Shingles, is that what I'm thinking of? No. Yes. Shingles is what I'm thinking of. Had chickenpox as a kid? Question mark. You could still get shingles. Can you get shingles after having chickenpox? Question mark. This is peak Rimworld, by the way, where I'm just literally tabbed out. It appears that the answer is yes. It's literally just dormant chickenpox. Makes sense. Alright. But anyway, that's what I was thinking of. I'll have that eventually, probably. Who knows? I actually have a scar on my forehead from chickenpox. I have a little crater on my forehead. Because I kept scritching. I also recall the oat baths. It was a good time. Good era. Oat milk? Oat something. Should actually turn this down. I just realized that I don't need it to be that high because we're actively using it for stuff. I guess the problem is I'm not actively using every kind of block. Oh, well, whatever. Anyway, before we leave, I probably should look around the map. In case there's any easy components nearby. Or not, and I can just go fuck myself and die. That's a potential option too, apparently. Just not have any components on this map. I didn't think that was physically possible. Nope, there's some. One single spot of components that I can see. Good map seed. We've struck compacted machinery. Why is it not mining the whole vein like I told it to? I don't know. Whatever. They'll figure it out. Lynx is hunting sea lion pup 3 for food. Lynx is gonna do it eventually. It's gonna do something stupid and I'm gonna have to kill it, and then Kitten's gonna do capital D colon at me. I could just tell someone to hunt it, but I'm fairly sure it'll aggro like immediately and it's gonna kill a child and I'm not gonna be prepared. I could just get the whole team to go shoot it. So I was scratching my nose. I could get the whole team to go shoot it, but... What if it's a friendly lynx that only eats my pets instead of me? You know? Friendly. Animal disease, plague. Why do the sea lions keep getting the plague? Is there something wrong with my sea lions, or? Alright, please explain how the impressiveness of 30 is dull, but the impressiveness of 30 is mediocre. I would like a refund on your rounding game. I'm kinda surprised that does any upwards rounding. Because that seems to be what it's done. They rounded up from 29. I don't know why it doesn't just round down. The sovereignty of God is leaving. It probably should. I've seen the internet. We don't deserve the sovereignty of God. It's the Empire. It's a really good Empire name, to be honest. And then anytime they talk about us, they have to say boat. Oh yeah, guys, I'm passing by boat. Do you need anything? That was a crop. What's it at? 60... 65-ish. How's the fish? Have we ruined the population? Nope. Population is still healthy. I want to know how you fail. What the fuck's going on with John? I do want to know how you fail constructing a tile, because the bricks are already made. You just put it on the floor. Why does it require such high construction skill to not fail putting bricks on a floor? In fact, why is it harder to do this than make carpet? Especially the fancy carpet. They gotta do extra work to make fancy carpet out of cloth. I was doing the dominoes thing. I see. Understandable. I would try the same thing, to be honest. Did we actually conveniently finish? No, we're slightly short on limestone. Unfortunate. No limestone things on this map, are there? Oh ho ho! Never mind. Maybe we can get enough. And then look for marble or something to make furniture out of. I again imagine marble is worse than jade, but it's a bit easier to find. Slightly. A modicum easy. A smidge. An iota. Does iota work in that sentence? An iota easier? I don't think it does. Ostrich self-tamed. It's a 23-year-old ostrich? Ostrich? They live to 45? Didn't know they lived that long. Birds can live a weirdly long time. Problem is we have like no capacity for food inside the ship, obviously. Uncle. It's Granzier's brother, apparently. Never get a pet parrot like a bitch bird that kitten has. What are the kittens doing, speaking of? I know it's not a parrot, but it's still a bird, and it's a bitch, so. I don't think it'll starve, because we'll keep feeding it, but... They're out of the office unsupervised. Next time you walk out of the office, it's gonna be like a war zone catastrophe. A mad hair. And also, I abruptly need medical treatment. Just punch it. Or die to it, I don't know. Yeah. The relationship was travelers going by. There we go. Granzier's brother was passing by. I should have checked to see if he was also slow. Came from a slow family. Married into a slow family. Gotta keep the genes pure. Can't store all of this. Is it better to store food or ingredients? The ingredients last longer, but do they take up more space? I think they do. I don't think I can store 500, but let's see. Hey Mom, it's better to have ingredients if the power goes out. I know that much. And 250 meals is 30 days-ish to begin with. What's going on? Mad boomalopes. Oh my god, that's a problem. Don't go out the front door. Don't go out the front door. The front door is danger. Apparently that one was also hostile. Do they explode when they burn to death? I think they do. How are you doing, Mop? Did I ask that already? I don't know. How are you doing? We'll ask it again. There you Just waiting for ZZZ to update. Weren't you playing that earlier? What update? What's this middle of the day update? Speaking of updates, when do we get the Nikkei summer event kitten, do you know? Imagine doing your patch updates in the evening. And not at 4 p.m. in the afternoon. Is Yuzuzuzu the cat girl, the little tiger girl? Who is Yuzuzuzu? That's Jufufufufu? Are all of the characters just you and a letter? Repeated? And I know they're not. I'm making a yolk. Like an egg. Google it, I suppose. This is important. I gotta know if girl. Why hot? No, hold on. Who is ZZZ? Oh, is it? Oh, hold on. Who? Why is this Google search ass? Red hair girl. Red hair girl? Question mark. She's like a... What is she? A raccoon? What creature is this? Tanuki. Is that what I was thinking of? She have fat tail. She don't have fat balls though, as far as I can tell. If you're gonna call something a tanuki, you gotta go all the way. She have raccoon, not tail? What do you mean she have raccoon, not tail? Is there a video release of this shit? Trailer? Trailer. This video has 4 views. Oh, it's a pet. How do I watch YouTube videos without YouTube thinking I care about ZZZ content creator videos? Use private window, streamer man. Cause I don't think there's a single like dedicated gotcha channel that I've ever actually liked. Badoo. Yeah, Windows, stop badooing at me. I also have a message. Is kidding. But then, if I type that in, then I'm just gonna get all the YouTube videos that are like ZZZ is dog shit and Hoyo is a terrible company. And the reason ZZZ is awful is because Hoyo made Honkai character power creep really bad to push selling or something. I don't know. It's gonna have nothing to do with ZZZ. I still really like how ZZZ is animated, and I know for a fact that early on in its life cycle, I saw a video complaining about how it was animated. I'm like, what the fuck, man? It's a style. They went for a style. It's not bad, it's a style. The stretch and smear animation style. Overwatch does it too, or did it. I don't know if they still do. Which resulted in really funny McCree pictures if you haven't seen them. McCree has some of the best smear animation. Stretch animation, whatever you want to call it, it's the same thing. Yeah, pretty much. Have you seen the McCree stuff? Hold on. McCree stretch. Bow, 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 bow. There's a bunch of really good animation from Overwatch because of that. Hold on. Hold on. What are we pausing for? Cube. This is a demonstration of the kind of very silly stretch that Overwatch animations have. Like, every character has really absurd... There's the McCree one. McCree's fucking face. And his fingies. They look fine at full speed. Which is the point, obviously, but when you slow it down, like, there's a whole bunch of really funny ones. It honestly looks like they didn't even try for some of them, but it still works. It's called dynamics. I mean, it's true, it is called dynamics, technically. I've always liked stretch animation, because it gives a lot of character that you can't get from like an actual human for obvious reasons. And then there's some stuff where it's not even like remotely animated properly, but details. Genji out here not even touching his blade in half of these. Look at the skill on this man. Such prowess. Such flamboyant showcase. Badoo. Hey, the Twitch ads should be done. Oh my god, the fingers. Look at the fingers on that lad. That man's got the spare fingers for days. And these are all just the old ones. I don't know if they still do this animation style for the new stuff they make. I haven't played Overwatch and oh my god, his teeth. Oh, is this the spinny arms? Yeah, look at the spinny arms. I like the spinny arms. I like Zentreya. Not Zentreya. That's a VTuber. I like Zenyatta. I like Zentreya too. The lady's calling him. Oh god. Anyway, back to Rimworld. But yeah, in full motion, it gives characters a lot of movement that a normal animation, or like a human being, referenced animation for that matter, but a normal animation can't have, so it gives it more character. And ZZZ does that a lot, and the new gacha game that's coming out, whose name I can't remember, the GTA one, also does really bouncy animation, and people are already complaining about it. Let's make a granite dresser and see what the beauty is like. Can't. No, not a granite. What is this? Well, that is granite. I know an identical thing exists there. I want to... Why can you not replace furniture? We can replace beds. I keep forgetting about that. Is a mecha character coming out for what? ZZZ? So a good steel dresser, well, a steel dresser has 10 beauty. Good just modifies that, I think. Oh no, it's everything. It's 5. So steel dresser is 5 beauty. Is it actually a mech or a person in a mech? Sent me a pic. Seasonal flooding? What do you mean seasonal flooding? What? Oh, before I forget. Can we chill with the announcements? Jeez. We should be leaving anyway. Alright, so it has the same beauty. But make it out of granite. My storage is all hecked up. I got too many fucking potatoes. Oh yeah, I needed to actually properly finish looking at this thing that Kitten sent me. I got distracted. Oh, I think I've seen a version of this, just without the bottom left panel. Or maybe it's been updated to have both of them instead of just Ame, but I think I've seen that post before. Alright, what did Mop send me? Is robot. Open in browsing. It's a very blocky robot. Given the use of the term construct, I'm gonna go with it's not human piloted. Because construct is a pretty specific meaning. Doesn't mean they used that meaning, but... Also, I'm gonna change this. I have an eclipse. I only want slate because we actually need slate, and we're gonna get rid of you. Don't really care about the rest of the box. And then we leave. Does this place happen to have slate? Has marble and slate? Ooh, marble, you say? Scarlands are inhabited by dangerous insects and road mammals, and it's toxic and it sucks here. Land, yes. They are correct, it does suck here. We've been to the Scarlands before. The Scarlands kinda reminds me of like the evil areas in Dwarf Fortress. Not quite as bad, but I think that was what they were going for. Yes, I know it's here. I'm here. Is it in this building? Fortified wall. It's in that building. Peak structure. Alright, well, we're not gonna really be able to grow here, so it doesn't fucking matter anyway. And we're not gonna be able to fish here, so our goal is to get in and out. Put the turret right up on the door. There's the stupid bog hounds that nobody likes. I like how it renders the light in before I land. The Arco Nexus. Auto hack that whenever you got spare time. Toxic Fallout, I literally just got here. Wow, it sucks here. Alright, everybody up, let's go. Women and children included. Mentally struggling dudes as well. Security terminal. What is a security terminal? Who's our smart people? Who the brains? You got brains. You got some brains. Ancient long crate as opposed to a not long crate. Blast door opened. Yeah. I was hoping it would turn off or like friendly some turrets or something. That's significantly less useful to open blast doors, but okay, game. As a quick look, see if there's anything horrific in this room while we're waiting. Yes, but also we found the reactor. Last time we just shot it. It says hack to obtain. Unless that was a different thing. Oh, hack or destroy. I see no reason not to just shoot it. The relative safety of behind that door. We are gonna have to go in there anyway, but... Hello? Where is the security at? Besides all of the hunter traps that are all over the place, which is worrying me, but where's the security robot? That was fast. Oh my god, that was a larger explosion than I thought it was. It did trigger the traps, which is bad. Oh dear. If you can shoot the hunter drone, please shoot the hunter drone. Thank you. This is more manageable now. There we go. I would like to shoot the turrets from slightly further away, but... I would like you to be able to hit the turret. You have a charge lance. I guess charge lances aren't very good at point blank, are they? No, they're pretty good at point blank. Close range, point blank, whatever, it's all the same. Grav core obtained, some more tiles that we can use. I would like... I don't see the security robot still, if it even has one. I would like to continue exploring to see if there's more goodies. Cannot hack because I am too dumb. Go hack that. There's just a bunch of long crates. I don't care about long crates. What am I gonna do with long crates? Put long things in them? Who do you think I am? Someone that has a long thing? I do not. I think we're gonna give him a rest after this, because there's some bleeding occurring. Back you two, just in case we need them. Hold on. Have the child open the door. Well, there's nothing. Alright, everyone on break. We may have effectively already gotten most of the value out of this place, but if there is a room in here that has some more goodies, that would be handy. But for now, we're done. We're just waiting. So we gotta live for 3 days in this shithole. Very good. Pog. I love suffering. I love Nicholas being upset. Probably about dying. As you do, I suppose. Do we have any marble blocks made? Do have marble. We have 75. Is that enough? Should check that before I destroy it. It is. Okay. Does marble produce prettier furniture? Oh, we need power too. Always forget, gotta build a power. There you go. Good enough, I think, yeah. Because 4 solar panels isn't enough. Boghound is hunting. Because of course it's hunting, it's boghound, that's what they do. Stupid ass things. Scary infected. They're always, no, not quite always. Do you guys want to shoot it or what? There you go. Christ. Let that get a little close. They're so hard to kill too. And then they're not worth any food because they got fucking scar you half the time. They just turn into trash. Stupid dogs. Heckin' dogs. Noob's not here to be angry about it. Kittens are back and everyone has wet food and now it's pouring. Yo, just like my video games? Are they angry about the wet food or have they accepted it? Same. Oh wait, no, it gets +1. That gets +10, so it's not even remotely close. Sigh, we need more jade or gold. Should kill the boghounds, they're gonna be a nuisance. Just don't like how long it takes. They need to eat and they need to eat now. I'm a little scared to do mining like this on this map because the likelihood of them getting eaten by something is quite high. I think that's all we got though. Or silver. Do you get them the fancy kind? Good lord. Someone's doing a lot of damage. What is this ground? Ancient megastructure. You know what, you go home, you're too slow to keep up with this anyway. Bog shitlords dealt with. The Sheba brand? I know nothing about pet foods. Sheba cat food offers a variety of premium wet food options designed to delight cats with high quality ingredients and tempting flavors. Oh, it says premium right on the branding, so clearly it's the fancy food. They also care about coral reefs because it's the first thing they show you on the website, which is fair enough. But I think it's an ad for a TV show? I'm not really sure. Coral reefs are important though. Cats are notorious for not drinking enough water. Why have they evolved to not drink enough water? Or are they supposed to get it some... Oh, I guess they would get it naturally from food, too. Like, wild cats would get it from their foods. How much gold do we have? Oh, about to find out. 345 gold. What if I make the furniture out of gold? $450. Oh my god. I forgot it's a 10 multiplier. Ginger likes laying in the shower while you're taking a shower. Ginger just wants to be a seal. Do you want to do something with this marble chunk that's in the middle of the ship, or are we just leaving that there? We could make stone doors. I don't remember if all stone doors are the same, but stone auto doors are pretty good if I'm not mistaken. I think you guys have had enough of a break. We're going back in. There's the security robot. Well, there is one. There's always one. Age 340. Weak to blunt, as a robot would be. Is he going to come out of that room this way? Or is he just gonna live in that corner? Having a good time. Having a good time. Sir, can you do something? Sir. Sir. I really don't want to go up to it. It has a fucking shotgun. What is it doing, though? What if I just shoot the wall? Oh. Shoot the door. Ah! Well. That's awkward. Shotgun, by the way. How strong is this thing? Quite, apparently. Nicholas is dead. He got shot in the brain again. They hit the other half of his brain, I guess. No cat people? What do you mean no cat people? No cat people. That's true, at least he's not suffering. That's an unfortunate loss, though. Well, we can recruit another person, or we could cut a room down. But regardless, who is our next best shooter that... Just our next best shooter in general. I think Peck should get it. Yeah, we'll give Frank the rifle. I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry. There will be no reload for his loss. When I finish this run, though, we will be putting mods back in. And by mods, I mean a lot of mods. I'm just gonna slap like an enormous amount of mods in it and see what happens. He survived a shot to the brain. He had a permanent brain injury from being shot in the brain before. He just got shot in the brain a second time. He's really should be wearing helmets, I know, but we'll hold a funeral. Why do you have an exclamation point and then the tooltip is nothing? Whatever. This is one of our original members too, an unfortunate loss. Alright, carry on. Was it a good funeral? No, it sucked. -3 mood, and someone has an infection. Boy, wouldn't it be awkward for you to die of an infection. Is there a Gooner cat mod? Well, actually, that shouldn't surprise me. The original third wheel. He was a good crew member. He was slow, but his stats were really high by this point. If we just could get a brain to put in there, it would have been fine. Wow, a perfect tint. Oh, the storyteller one. I forgot about that. Well, anyway, royal tribute doesn't matter, okay. Back to our original task of actually getting in here. You know, I have a sloth brain. What the hell? What the hell? Would like to deal with that too. Still need to pick up the grave thing? What do you mean the grave thing? It keeps the body when you... Well, you can, I don't think you can do a brain transplant. At least not without a mod. But you can give them like a fancy Archotech brain implant thing. Why is that not triggered? Oh, the grab thing? Why is that not picked up actually? Well, we would just be building it into a thing, so let's just build a copy of this and put it somewhere. Doesn't matter for now. Alright. Anyone in here? There's a corpse. Which y'all will complain about, as is tradition. Oh dear. You stop complaining about the corpse. Is this stuff? No, it just breaks. Okay, it's not full. The chem fuel canisters, though. Free chem fuel of some quantity, some unknown quantity. Yeah, what? It's looking an awful lot like we're not gonna get anything more out of here. Anything substantial more out of here. There's a green thing behind that. Bada bow. Ancient generators. A turret that we still have to kill. Whole lot of nothing. Sad cowboy music. Ooh. Oh, there's another trap. That one's just the wasp. That one's not nearly as bad. Not nearly as dangerous. Although it does say they have a chance of just killing their target, so it could be bad, I suppose. But tain't caused a problem so far, Captain. you can't quite reach. That's unfortunate. Still a bit more to go in here. Can you stop hitting this? Stop hitting the scrap. Don't shoot Frank in the back of the head. What the fuck? Oh my god. Back of the arm, as the case may be, but... Well, at the very least, this will probably have more tiles in it. So we got some fuel, we got the grav core, we got some more tiles. It had an anti-grain warhead, never mind, it's fucking awful, worthless crap that I don't care about. I'm actually not sure anti-grain warheads are ever very useful. Like, I guess you could theoretically starve out a colony that you're assaulting, but that would take so long you would probably starve out before. Unless you brought a bunch of food, that's kind of a waste of food. But... few more rooms, though. Opening doors that I don't actually need to open. It's fine, whatever. How's our base doing? 350 food? We got plenty of food. I got food, you need food, I got it. Don't you worry. Me and my uranium-plated grab shit got you covered. Except for all the instances where I don't got you covered. Do I have... We need an oxygen pump and a vac barrier at the very least. That's just a door. Does it behave like a normal door? Let's find out, I guess. I mean, it says indoors. Is it actually air conditioning properly? It says it is. It's very weak, though. It also may not stop people or things from literally just walking in. I want a corridor. I don't want that to be my outside door. We also need a oxygen pump, which goes on the wall. Do I need more than one oxygen pump? Yeah, yo. I don't think I do. But for the sake of security purposes, I'm going to install 2, and they're going to be more on the interior here. And we'll do this. So this door will keep us pressurized. We'll have an external door for security purposes. And then I guess... Oh, we have more tiles we can put down too. I should think about that. For the time being, we will simply just forbid these front doors, which... not the safest airtight system. I don't even know if that'll work. There's only really one way to find out, I suppose. But we also have 15 more tiles. That's not very many tiles. That's very large. Not quite in charge, though. Why does it not tell you how much fuel it can store? Does it work if I just put a thruster like that? Oh, wait, we need the stones for that anyway, never mind. Orbital scanner. Periodically detect locations in orbit that can be visited. Scanner won't function under a roof. Put it out there, why not? Sure. Surely the bandits won't steal my orbital scanner. $500 is a lot of power for that. And it also has no progress indicator, so... just gonna assume it's doing something. But I think our next goal should be this abandoned orbital platform, which is quite a way to the south. We should visit an asteroid. Where are we? We are right here. I don't think we're in range of anything, so we're gonna have to do 2 hops. 2 hops this time. Is this your space junk or someone? Which space junk? This thing? This is mine. If you mean someone else's, if you mean the orbital stuff, that's someone else's space junk. We've been building up this thing for a while. We started with just a little cube roughly in this region, because I haven't moved the grav engine, so it was somewhere around that. Then we've added on the rest of it. A bit blocky, but you know. We can make it better. It will just take a very long period to reorganize everything. And a lot more of these tiles. To make the ship bigger, I need these panel things. And the cores, but we have extenders, we're fine. I just need more tiles, but I'm gonna get tiles. In large quantity. Hello! You can shoot and do basically nothing else and are jealous. I'm going to let you die. I'm sorry. Wait, we can harvest your liver. This is a game for sane people, it's fun. This will piss people off if I do this, is the problem. Can't do that operation because of their medicine restriction. Give them better medicine though. You are a doctor, perform the surgery. I need your liver, I'm sorry. I don't even know if I can actually properly do this, but I'm going to try. People will also be upset because we're harvesting organs, but it's for the greater good. Alright? Think of the pain someone, is it Bean? Think of the pain Bean has been through. Oh, well, failed. Oh no, it says removed. Did we actually get a liver? I don't see a liver. I think we removed the liver and then they just died and didn't give us a liver. Oh no, we have a liver. Install liver. We should probably get the corpse off of the medical area before we do that, but like I can't stop you, I suppose. And I'm going to save because the weird failures you get from medical without having an actual medical bay offend me. Oh, there was the liver right there. He's good. He no longer has a fucked up liver. Let's go. The other thing is we need to give Pex an arm. Been missing that for a while. Also, I don't think I got a penalty. Oh no, never mind. Someone was organ murdered. I lied. We definitely got a penalty. Surgery failed on Pex. I didn't realize we were doing the surgery. Well, there goes the arm. He's not dead, so make another arm. Make the boy a new one. Boghound Revenge. Oh, I was like, for fucking what? I didn't do anything. Now he's mad at me and I was uninvolved. Now he's dead. I was uninvolved. Sleep in your own bed. Don't need to sleep on the floor. Thank you. Operations. I'm surprised he didn't die. You just think you were uninvolved? Did you think someone snuck over there and told them to fight it? There was a spy involved. A what? Oh. This is the thing that kills plants, I think, but it's like a mile away. But it gives advanced pieces, but also it's got things that can shoot off arms. I'm good. Oh no, it's polluting the map that I'm going to leave. Oh no. It's, yeah, missing multiple arms. Isn't there a better arm you can make? Where's that at? It's also bioregeneration. I don't think that replaces arms, does it? You know what we could do? I don't know that it'll fit though. Instead of an 8th person, we could set up a med bay, but that would only be 1 bed. Maybe I'm already making the better arms. Who has the other prosthetic? It's only 50% and it's the good one, question mark, besides the architect. If there's an architect arm, you can't make those though. Sad. Bam, 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 bam. Inspire to trade. Surprised we get any traders out here. They still haven't done anything with this stupid marble chunk, by the way. Also would help to power that to actually make it a little hard to make prosthetic arm without electricity. Unless you're those people that like make them out of wood and stuff. Tilapia rotted away in storage. What? But why? Oh no. We did lose our air lock for the freezer when I redesigned this area, but when I redesigned the back end to have the side engines, we're probably going to change that middle area anyway. Lone Genius. That's Anomaly. Never trust any NPC that comes from Anomaly. He's sterilized. Too smart, abrasive, industrious, asexual, occultist. We don't need your kind around here, bucko. What happened to the other dude? He randomly turned on me, which is a thing the Anomaly NPCs do. He randomly got mad and started punching me. That's why I didn't give him a weapon, because it would be really bad to give him a gun. I think... get rid of this. We're gonna build the multi-analyzer and start working on fabrication. Failed while constructing a tile because he's a fool. Where is the multi-analyzer though? Oh, we have a comms console. Does a comms console work in space? I don't see why it wouldn't. Not that I have anywhere to put it, but... Hey Pex, would you like to try that surgery again where we stab you and or cut off your head because we're fucking terrible? What arm is it? Right. There are no medical beds. You did this without medical beds before. What do you mean missing prosthetic arm? Didn't I make one? Oh, you're doing it anyway. Why are you saying there's no medical beds? Alright, there we go. Did I name the sea lions? They got auto-named because they're someone's pet. We got Capone, infamous Capone, the sea lion, and Icon. Guess I could train this, never mind, I can't train the ostrich. How come I can't combat train the ostrich? That'd be a great combat animal. It's got keeks. It can keek. Big keek. Yeah, Al Capone. Infamous sea lion. He. Mr. Capone. Why is this not being built? A steel gold component. We have gold. We have components. We don't have plasteel because I used it to make the vac suits. Chat. Will he shoot better, now that I think about that, since he's got that arm? I just realized I gave him the biggest gun in the game. One of the biggest guns in the game, and then didn't. He was missing a whole arm. Making my way down space. I forgot what I made the title. Making my way down space, flying fast, places past, and I'm dead. Yeah. I'm glad someone said something about that title. I thought I was a genius. No one ever said anything. God damn it. Fucking doors. Surely everyone knows the song. Incoming mechanoids. Surely everyone knows the mechanoids. More quetzals. You may or may not care about. Water. For some reason. Why is he stopped? Oh, he's vomiting. Oh, right, he's got anesthesia. Forgot about that little tidbit. Whenever you're done vomiting, sir. Thank you. That's a problem. We may be about to lose a child. Run away. Nice accuracy. I can make more, it's true, I suppose. Well, run away, tomboy. Oh, well, tomboy's dead. Oh, that's gonna make the parents really upset, though. Well, I'm glad I installed a prosthetic arm on you. Bear the child now. Shit. La creatura. I like this, by the way. Just a perfectly enclosed area that is not a room because there's no doors. Unfortunate. Begin the funeral. Maybe it'll be a better funeral this time. Was it worth it? No. Well, at least it was heartwarming. Pulsate mood to counter the horrid depression that everybody has now. given most of this colony is a family at this point. How long does that last? 30 days. Oh dear. We need to launch either way, so. What's our range look like in space? It looks like that. That's a ways to go to get down there. Is there somewhere cool we can go on the way? What is this? Boreal forest. Glow forest. I don't think we've been to a glow forest. We could go hang out there. It sounds like a mushroom forest. Well, we lost 2. Large sulfur spouts permanently darken the skies. Oh, that's a problem. Never mind. Our power source is solar. Glow forest is neat. Could build a bunch of wind turbines. Speaking of, I haven't destroyed my, well, whatever, it doesn't matter that much. I got rid of the current wind turbines. We need solar. I think to power everything we would need like 6+ wind turbines maybe. Maybe we can do a glow forest normal colony, or when we get a different ship design that isn't solar based. I mean, technically we could do chem fuel power instead of solar. We really don't use much chem fuel. Especially if you get a few boomalopes would easily sustain that. I keep pushing the little arm things on my chair, which makes them turn and click. It's very loud. We'll just go here and move south a bit. It looks like our range in orbit is identical to the range on the ground, so whatever. Whoops. Since I did that. Sorry to leave them behind, but we got places to be. Huge river, huge river, huge river. Oak Tree Grove, River Island, huge river. We'll go here, that sounds interesting. Unless there's something on this side. Huge river, large river. Go to the oak tree with the island. At the very least, these modifiers are really nice, even in like biomes that aren't new. Adds a little something to places instead of just finding the green biome with good weather when you make a colony. You can find the biome that sounds cool with a neat modifier. There's your river island, speaking of. Neat. We can grow basically everywhere, normal river stuff. That's a big ass river. Something about Oak Tree Grove. Does that just mean there's a million oak trees? Cause it certainly looks like there's a million fucking oak trees. I was expecting there to be just like a spot of them, but no. Just the whole map. With a really pronounced P with the way I pronounced the map. Grav core thruster breakdown. Grav core detected cave entrance. Can be extremely dangerous, may take days to explore. Well, it was sort of the direction we were heading. We can go towards that. Cavern, high geothermal activity. Lava field. I too like burning to death. Ancient warehouse. So many new places to see, things to do. But first, the most important thing to do. Fish. Do we need to plant crops? Don't really plan on staying too long, to be honest with you. We're gonna start making more rapido hops to places because we're, apart from just getting more parts, we're fairly set up here. I was gonna say we do need plasteel, but there you go, there's some plasteel, rather conveniently. What we could do, well, that might not be worth it. What we could do is get a deep ore scanner and some drills to bring to places, but you know, it takes a while to find stuff on the map with the scanner. I don't know how valuable that would be. How much steel do I have? Basically none. What happened to all of my steel? What was I using steel on? Why is there a granite wall right there? That's weird. How you doing, John? Not great. The only people that don't really care about these deaths are Bean and Frank. Frank is in pain. Understandable. Everyone else is sad because they were all family. Which is fair. They did just witness their sister slash daughter fucking explode to a hunter drone, so. We're gonna have breaks, though. I don't really think there's anything I can do about that. Aside from just give them more free time. You know what? It's a period of mourning. If you don't want to work, you don't gotta work. Figure it out. Menace pods. Oh, that looks awful. And all for what, Dan? What do I care about Dan? Well, we have 2 people that died, so I think I'm gonna scrap these 2 rooms. Give us more room. We could maybe make a lab for the research bench to stop complaining. Although, it's not really that important. We also have 2 spare guns and 2 whole spare vac suits. Maybe we'll just leave the rooms and see about getting 2 more people. It won't be the same without Tomboy and the dude who had a brain injury whose name is escaping me now because I just referred to him as the dude with the brain injury. Period. Nicholas, yeah. It won't be the same without him. He was very useful for getting stuff in the ship itself done, but outside of that he was kinda incompetent cook. Oh yeah, he was our main cook too. Forgot about that. Raid. Pest toxers again. Always the pest toxers. We also do lose 2 people that can shoot guns during raids. You guys have weapons? You all have guns, that dude has grenades. 2 guns down is a lot of firepower lost. I'm not sure what they're doing with the path here. The path plan is unknown. John, can you get your slow ass over here? What's wrong with you? Oh, you have food poisoning. That'll do it, I suppose. That's why we like the charge lance. Look at that shot. I need you to shoot the man with the grenade. You'd be so kind. Thank you. Is that a drug? It's ambrosia. God, I love charge lances. They're so good all the time, forever. Ambrosia's a drug, isn't it? Can generate a mild addiction. You know what? People need to be happy. So, like, you know, if you want to eat some ambrosia, just don't get addicted to it. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. It's that easy. Is ambrosia a social drug? Let's find out. It is, but only for addictions. Intense pain. Oh, that food poisoning is not gonna do anything for my boy John. Or her. Combat supply. I can sell him the dead people's guns. Child. Well, you're no longer a child. Everyone is always permanently a child. Sentience catalyst. When the fuck did I get a sentience catalyst? Permanently increases trainability and reduces wildness. Where the hell did I get that from? You have medicine that I will purchase. And then I will sell you the various weapons that I have. No, not the vac suits. Even though the vac suits suck. Because you people can't make good gear, save your lives. I think that's it. If I give my bird friend this, can I then train him? How do I even give him this stuff? I cannot give them this stuff. How do I use? Do I use it on a wild animal? Wouldn't know how you do that anyway. It'd be nice if I knew where it was in my inventory. I should have clicked the info icon on that dude. Is that it? Oh, that's our silver. Can't see it, chat. John's in a daze. Okay. I don't know. Somewhere in here we have a thing, supposedly you could give it to the animal, supposedly, unless I was looking at the item he had and I in fact didn't have it, but he's gone now, so who knows. I'm sorry, John, we failed you and let your daughter die. But you gotta pull it together. Frank with a break risk. It would be handy if we could get better rooms, but... minor break risk. We could make one big barracks and get it super fancy. An Imperial pollution dump right before I'm about to leave, say less. Your rewards kinda suck, say more, preferably. Like we would lose some mood potential from having a barracks instead of a bedroom, but we can't get a super good bedroom anyway. So if we could just get a really nice barracks, that might be a better use of space. Winham Space Dock. Detected the location of an abandoned orbital platform. You don't detect any signs. Where is that at? Because I'd like to go there. Where am I at? Is that directly above me? Not quite, but it's pretty close. We could go to that one instead of the other one it was sending me to. Might be the same. Don't know how dangerous an abandoned space platform is, but we'll find out. Sure wish I had goddamn more storage. Why is stuff exploding? Oh. The oak tree's caught on fire, apparently. So food storage is pretty crowded. I was gonna say we might need to hunt before we jump, but I think we're fine. Got no goddamn storage to put stuff. I could just make more storage. It's so messy in here. Also, we don't have a child anymore. I just realized we can get rid of that stuff. The child died. Now we have extra room for storage buildings. Wow. Squirrel self-tamed? Ah, shit. Bob. Bob better get his ass on the ship and stay there. Animals don't seem smart enough to automatically move to the ship, by the way. The game will willingly leave them behind. which is slightly annoying. Instead of waiting for them to be on the ship, it'll just be like, it's time to go. I need more storage. I'm trying to leave these pathways so people can get around, but... I got a goddamn room. Because I got too much wood. Trying to store too much wood now. Store some of the plasteel and stuff. Mad turkey, but I think we should go ahead and leave. Not because I'm scared of the turkey, just because I was gonna leave anyway. With the plasteel, they got it. They just didn't get the steel, which isn't the worst thing. What are we waiting on? Someone in combat? Someone is in combat. It's beating the shit out of Bean. Oh, you can't attack. Right, you're fucking pacifist. God damn. Are you walking towards it? Walk away from it, Bean. He appears to be the same speed as it, actually. He's fine. I thought he was closer to the ship, so he wasn't going to be attacked. I didn't realize he was getting picked. He'll be alright. Just a little scritched up. Now we can do the launch. Are you sure you want to launch? Okay. And then we go to orbit. And then we go to this Oinum space dock. Sure. Warning, some exterior walls or doors are not airtight. Problem. I wonder if this corner is a problem. Let's do some adjusting here. It might be these front doors too. Bow. Build out that corner so it's actually a full corner, and then I'm gonna replace these doors, I guess. Do I have uranium? I don't have uranium. That's alright, just make that out of steel for the time being. Okay. Actually, since we know we're going to space, everyone go ahead and vac suit. For safety. Animal disease, plague, what else is fucking new? Why don't you have... Oh, you're still putting it on. It take him so long to put his stuff on? This is what I mean with the animals not being smart enough to get on the ship and then they'll fuck off. Why do you have a shock? You have a psychic shock lance on your back. Fair, I guess. They're still gonna be left behind because they're sleeping outside, you fuckers. This is why we need power when we land, by the way. It's not quite enough. Wake up. Get on the ship, you fuckers. Where did I got goats now? Fucking, I got goats now. You know what? End all of them if they don't have a name. I only put the spots down for the 2 with names. Although I guess now Bob's he. Goats don't matter. I'm just gonna kill him anyway. Alright, anyway, fucking orbit. Go there. Orbital locations are dangerous. Equipped with vac suits, other advanced armors, plan your return trip, use airtight stuff, construct oxygen pumps. We've done that. Okay. We're going to space. Space. We're going from whence we came. Oops. Sovereignty of God doesn't like that I keep toxic waste dumping. What do we got? Blood. Explosions. Dead people. Traps. Of course, it's fucking the same traps there always is. Always traps. I mean, obviously this looks like ship landing. I guess we could just land here, right? Park it with the front facing forward in case we need the guns. It's very loud music. Also a new song, I think. Why is it so loud? What do you think our temperature is going to be like? You fuckers crashed it again. Stop crashing it. At least nothing broke. Because, again, it's very cold outside. Hack the door. Seems to be the only door I need to hack at the moment. Here's one. There may be defense robots again, because the traps are here, so. Ancient mining charge. Large explosion if damaged. Alright. Life support unit. Life support? 3200 watt output? I can't take it. I wish I could take it. Keeps rooms heated and pressurized? And supplies 3200 watts of power? What is this fucking thing? Apart from explosives, I don't see anything of value off the bat. I wish I could take those life support things. They're a little busted, which is why you probably can't. But no, we're dropping temperature. Build some solar. We're gonna need the extra power. Question, is it always daytime in space? No. Answers that question. We are geo-locked orbit. I guess that makes sense that it's not always daytime. Build a couple extra. Be a little safe. Oh, your sister died. Yeah, fair. I like the weird animation, or the weird effect for vacuum area inside. So 4 175 watt space heaters is enough to heat a shuttle in the vacuum of space, in case NASA needs some numbers. Right. Of course that would happen. That's problematic. Kinda forgot that trap was going to see her. Run away. Flee. Why are they not hitting her? There they go. Can't believe you're about to say this, but you need food. You always need food, you just never actually eat anything. I'll bring Bean over here. I don't know. Oh, the sound. They actually muffled the sound. That's interesting. Well, you can go ahead and go back because you're injured now. They muffled the gunshot sounds. I mean, realistically, this rifle that I have wouldn't actually work in space, but that's fine. I like that we got new music, though. I don't like that this has small space shuttle or space station-like corridors. Do you have any food? Ooh, I can't claim it, though. There's a sentry drone nearby. Okay. Fuck you mean there's a sentry drone nearby? What kind of snackables do you have? Ooh, more vac suits for free. There's a hunter drone that I don't really want to deal with. Hi. 1500-year-old sentry drone. We have found the sentry drone. I'm just gonna hold open every door. If I go through it, hold it open. You got some veggies and dip, Pog? I would like to go through that hallway. It's quite a bad hallway in general, but... You still haven't made it back? That was a pretty big explosion. Ooh, no, 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 no. You're not going through that front door. Not if we are unprepared for it. Is someone tending to her? Four sentry drones? What the fuck? I wonder what's in this little room. I'm gonna forbid those two, because I think that's what they were trying to do. Just pick up that stuff over there. That's a lot of sentry drones. Reminder, that's what shot Dude Man in the head again. What are you doing? Are you going to hack that? Don't do that. That is unnecessary to hack the back one. Thank you. We can always also try and drill into a wall, but these are pretty sturdy walls. What if we... What if, chat? What if? What if we set this door to hold to open? And then just open? We can have the turrets help us with stuff. That might be a good idea, actually. I'm also tempted to blow this up to see if it... Well, it'll just trigger the hunter trap. It doesn't kill the hunter trap. Which I hate, by the way. Also, we have less people to feed now, so our food will last longer. It really originally would last 30 days, but now it'll last like 40. Let's go, Poggies. Perfectly calculated sacrifice of the family's daughter. Planned, etc., etc. I'm just waiting for them to heal up a bit, because they got slapped around for a while. By the by. This game has no way to model that, but imagine if we had zero grav too. You just see the fucking sea lion like upside down in the center of the ship. Where are you going? Ah, that's fine. I really don't. I'm not a fan of how many little security things there are. Sentry drones. It's too many. I'm scared of them. Scatter guns are called scatter guns and do not scatter. They're weirdly accurate. I do kind of like it in space though, it has very comfy music. Kind of reminds me of lo-fi music. What's wrong with you? Are you upset? Your daughter died. I'm like, yeah, I know. Can y'all stop being sad about your daughter, please? We have greater problems at hand, like survival. Don't let your daughter's death be in vain. It's also because she's in pain. Why does it take so long for this shit to heal? It's just like multiple stab wounds. It shouldn't take her this long to heal. Solar flare is ending. We had a solar flare? I didn't notice us lose power. I wasn't paying much attention, I was just listening to the music, but still. It does look like most or all of the sentry drones end up within range of this turret, so I think opening this door is our plan, though. Recreation deprived. Go recreate. We've been over this. You lost your daughter, do some recreating. Psychic soothe, man. How convenient. At least the dad's not as angry. Let's grab everybody here. I mean, in theory, it should just shoot the turret. We open the door, we run away because their turrets will shoot at us. We have no real way of helping our turret unless they come out. What's the range on it? Not super long. Will you pass through an open forbidden door? No, you won't. Okay. Keep them from pathing in there when I'm not watching. Oh, I was like, where the hell did he go? I don't like this waiting, though. We have a lot of food, but it is still technically limited. Cargo pods in space. Wow, free gravlite? What a deal. That's actually wild. Oh. Everybody to your combat stations. They immediately started shooting at me and not the turrets. Well, they are shooting at the turret, it's just hard to tell. It's working. To be fair, not exactly like the fastest way to kill this thing, but they seem to be quite tanky anyway. Oh, that one's dead. The other one's just standing there and I'm not really sure what it's doing. Oh, there it goes. Is it targeting me and not the turret? Oh, it was, but it's... For some reason it has difficulty hitting these turrets. But it can hit that dude in the fucking skull. Everything can hit that dude in the skull, I guess. Two down. These turrets are also dangerous, though. Because they have range. I wonder how long we have before the mech hive finds us up here. Because they will, I'm sure. Hello? My fucking batteries? You know, if our power goes out, we do lose our compression. Our ship decompresses. probably bad for the wildlife, I would have to imagine. Oop. Oh, the turret missed. Unfortunate. I don't think we can just wait forever, but let's get you the 2 long-range guns and see what we can do. 2 of the long-range guns. You can't shoot that far? Oh. Let's just get everybody, I guess. You don't have to be in there. You don't have to be in there. You can be at that door, and you 2 have to be further. I don't know what's in these rooms, though, so I'm a little scared of doing this. This might be a terrible idea. There's so much furniture we could take would be really good. Please don't shoot Frank in the back of the head. We've been over this, by the way. Don't shoot Frank in the front of the head either, preferably. There we go. That worked out rather well so far. Oh, fuck. Run away. No. What happened? Are you okay? How hard are you? You're pretty hurt. The fucking sentry drones, man. I mean, at least we're armored now, but this thing still doesn't seem to give a shit. Hide a little. What's in here? Hydroponics. We're surrounded. That's not good. Fuck. We have a problem, chat. As you could tell by the trail of blood. If we can kill this one, we can go that way. Oh, he left. I don't know why he left, but okay. That's Frank. Frank's okay, how are you? Could be better. Okay. Bean, rescue. John, check that door for me. Oh, hi. How many sentry drones are on this fucking space station? Please help. It's dangerous up here. John's not in any immediate danger. You are, though. Or actually, you might not be. You're fine. Oh, it died. I don't know what happened to it, but okay. Alright, time to heal. Why are there so many sentry drones, man? May as well try and grab the stuff in here while it's relatively clear. Question mark. Again, well, the furniture's really nice, but I have nowhere to put the furniture. do I fucking... If I want you to not come in here, how do I tell you to not come in here easily? I don't think. There's at least one more security sentry drone robot, it would appear. I mean, we are making progress. It's not very fast, but we are making progress. And there's some steel, I guess. There is a grav core in here somewhere. We know there's a grav core at the very least. Well, I'm assuming there's a grav core, actually. I don't think I've confirmed that. Where are you going? No. No. Fucking... I ought to go in any door. Can't ban that door because it's locked. No, 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 where are you going? You want to go this way? No. Door banned. Door stuck, we've been over this. You're still trying to go this way. Thank you. Probably safer to ban... Well, I don't know. Probably safer to ban the items in there, but all the items are in the hallway anyway, so... How's your wounds doing? You only got shot in the fucking rib cage and the kidney. You're fine. A sentry drone does path towards our turrets, but I think that'd be too long of a wait. Cargo pods. Plus steel, thanks. This would be a nice place to live if it wasn't full of things trying to currently kill me. It's also fucking huge and appears to have 4 hydroponics. And nothing else, so I don't know how the hell they were living up here. Minor break risk. Yeah. 16 days. Alright, let them sleep and then we go back tomorrow. Assault round 3. We've technically made it inside. Baby steps. And before someone gets shot in the head, I'm gonna save. From a fucking sentry drone. Ooh. It hit something, but apparently it wasn't that because it didn't anchor. Oh, there it goes. Alright, let's go. While it is actively distracted, we will make our way outside of range. And then not shoot it because we apparently can't see the target, question mark? What the fuck? Why can none of us see it? The other turrets aren't shooting it either. Oh, there we go. You can see it right there and nowhere else. You don't have your gun. What gun did she have? Oh, the gun's still in there, isn't it? Yeah, we could take one of these. Can you see it from the door? What a weird angle. I wish it wasn't this weird angle. It's shooting at me. Stop that. Don't do that. No. Cease. Please. Stop. Bean, what the fuck are you doing? Bean got no fear over you. Well, she's bleeding again, as is tradition. Pardon me, coming through just a little bean. Okay. We're in? Question mark? That should be all the sentry drones. There's still scary stuff like that fucking hunter thing. Unfortunately. I really wish destroying the trap kept it from launching, but it appears that it does not. Look at all the blood, by the way. Some of it's not even mine, but still. Hello? Nav beacon? Malfunctioning transport pod contains unknown. Hello? Contains beer. Alright. Can I claim this stuff now? Yeah. Claim the TV, thanks. Put this son of a bitch on the ship, I don't know. Get ourselves a nice TV to watch from the other room. So many containers that we can't do anything with. If there's no grav core up here, I'm gonna be sad. Just fucking mining charges nonsense. Oh, there is still a turret over there. There's a turret over there and a turret down there. I clicked the wrong one, but there is a turret. Well, shit. I can't see it, but the game said it and I heard the noise. Hi. Why can it follow me while it's exploding? Oh, you two go back. I forgot Bean was just standing there. Fucking hunter drones, man. Man. Hello, there's another turret. Ooh, 3 sealed crates. And Larky, the cave builder. Hello? Oh. Frank. More parts for the hunter drones? No more hunter drones. I'm tired of the hunter drones. You got this, Pex, by the way. Now, unfortunately, I have no way of shooting this one from relative safety. I mean, there are barricades. but I think that's too far for Pex here to hit. Maybe you can hit it from this front one. Need to get people outfitted with sniper instead of bolt action, or just more spacer tech stuff, but that's a little expensive. The greatest showdown you'll ever see going on here. Did you guys get tended to? Nope. Bean is currently cooking. Bean, you're not even a doctor. You know what? You're a doctor. You're no longer bleeding. Help them. Bean has no cares. He's fucking hungry. He's gotta make dinner. How many more rooms do we got? This is oddly not a room. Got this area, this chunk, that chunk. That's it. Got shot in the lung? Question mark? Just shoot it one more time, 2 more times, some quantity of times. Thank you. There's a console. I'm gonna give these two a break. I think they're hungry. I'm getting hungry. No, don't auto-hack that action. Again, I wish I could zone a, like, no-go area. Like how you can zone a no-roof area. Because I would like them to not go here without doing an allowed area. Because then I'd have to allow everything else, and that's tedious. Oh right, those need to be set to open too. Bean, I'm sorry to wake you up, but I really want to know what's in those. A whole lot of grav light panels. I take them. We take these. I mean, even if we don't get a core, we did need panels. We have enough core, I think. Aristocrats in the crosshairs. I will be raided? How are they going to raid me? I'm in space. You must keep the mood of the Imperials above 35%. Well, sorry. I don't think they're gonna like my ship very much. How's our food supply? We're fine. Let's give them some downtime to situate themselves. Maybe enjoy a nice TV show on the big flat screen TV that uses 330 watts of power, by the way. Uses roughly the same power as our industrial kitchen stove. You know, it's fine. It's a really bright TV. Has a lot of beautiful, vibrant colors. Why is this not being rebuilt? Oh, because it's uranium and I don't have more uranium. Right. Forgot about that. What if I just make it out of plasteel? Take 70 steel. I don't have steel either. Where is all of my steel going? Because we're making more fucking vac suits and stuff. Because it doesn't count right. The mod, I need a mod for that. It doesn't count the gear that's on people. That's where all of my steel went. Glad that happens. Cool, I suppose. Alright, back in. At some point we need to deal with that because it's going to cause harm to somebody. Maybe this will trigger it. Nope, did a whole lot of nothing. Isn't someone here tough? You're tough. You're also just a small child, but we can get it to aggro on you. Oh, just kill it on the way, okay. I was gonna say, get it to aggro on them while the rest support. Worst case, it just hurts them, but they're sturdy, so. But it worked out, we're good. More hydroponics. More crates that have nothing in them, unfortunately. Did I open the other steel crate? It's so nice finally having a good... Oh, you got Miyabi? You got the Giga Carry? For the rest of the game's life, apparently. More goodies. I think it was worth coming up here, because we've gotten quite a supply of stuff. Ooh, crypto sleep. Uses... How many pulls did you have to burn on it? They might not be friendly, if they're even alive, so... I have a sneaking suspicion it will be bad if they are alive. They are, in fact, alive. Hello! You have an artery blockage, a bad back. And suck at everything and are ugly. Got his ass. Why are they even mad about me opening up the casket? They weren't fucking gonna live anyway. Oh my god, what happened to you? Get shot in the stomach. That'll do it. Gold! A heavy SMG. Well, I could rescue you, but you're worthless, so sorry. Sometimes it be like that. Right, I forgot there's another turret. You got new... You had 25k plus 40 tickets. How much is a pull in that game? Is it 3k? Is anyone bleeding out? I should check that. No. Oh, it's only 1600? So you had... like fucking 150 pulls worth? Or 190 because the tickets. You had a lot. Open the door. Now you can just get, how did you get an alcohol tolerance? Where the hell did I have alcohol? Anyway, you can get some more now. You just get some copies of me, I'll be easy peasy. An EMP launcher and a low shield pack. I think he's the only one so far that's had anything of value specifically on him. Although I guess I should strip this dude. Because he's not dead yet, so. You don't know who you're gonna get, but you want at least the real big buff guy. Fair enough, to be honest. Do any of you have a brain? You do. Please do not break. It would be very awkward if you did. Are you guys starving? Is that why you're getting upset? Yeah. And you're in pain. That's fair enough. Hi, noob. How's it heckin'? Another pod, but I could fill this one. That doesn't help me. Let's give them a break to eat. It's been a rough time in the old atmosphere up here. Actually, let's just give them a break in general. They're not doing too good. Slept all day, you're now moderately awake. Not truly awake, just moderately. Food binge. That's awkward. What if you just slept more instead of being moderately awake? I would vote for that personally. We should be safe for them to run in there, except for whatever's here. I don't know what's in that area. What the fuck? Free gold! That's what I'm talking about. There's a turret in here that I didn't see. You were debating calling off to sleep more, but you decided you want to keep your call off for emergency. Not actually tired, but like, what if I slept some more? Where's this beer at? Why do I have beer in storage? Stop getting drunk. Where are we hiding the beer? Where are you people hiding the beer? There it is. Stop drinking beer. How are you missing, bro? All of this time training and you still can't fucking shoot a gun barely anywhere. Now. Right, now we should be visibly safe except whatever's in these rooms. Is there anything else I want to steal from here besides their TV? I mean, the table and the billiards. These two would be nice, but I've nowhere to put them. We did get more tiles. Welcome to space, by the way, dude. You like space? I like space, that's why I played Eve. Oh, we need steel to build that, I forgot. This fucking place isn't made of steel. Well, actually there is steel in here, but I don't think it gives much, if anything. Space. Space with 2 E's and a Y. Hex space? What do you mean hex space? Space is cool. What's wrong with space? Yeah, space. I think the next place we land, we should look for somewhere relatively calm, which would be nowhere, because I think the storyteller has hit the point where it wants me to die. But we need somewhere that we can chill long enough to rebuild some of this shit, because we have many parts to put down. And also more gold! I do want to see something while we're up here. Maybe a mistake to do this, but... because we do only get half the gold back if this turns out to be a bad idea. See, it's an extremely impressive barracks now. While individual bedrooms are nice, that only gives you 2 mood. So we've doubled our mood bonus from 1 to 2 by going from dull to extremely impressive. But part of what I'm curious about with this here test is if we could compress them. Like have the same bedroom layout, but just squish them into a barracks. That'd be a lot of moving furniture. What? Orbital debris. A cloud of orbital debris is hurtling towards your position, will impact within seconds, get your colonists under a roof. Monkasteer. Help? We good? We're good. Alright, anyway. Space is scary. Did you just uninstalled that but didn't move it? Why are you not? Oh, it's because the fucking squirrel's sleeping on it, right? They won't build it. They forgore. I forgore. Happens to the best of us. Bother turning it. This is all experimental, sort of, anyway. Fabrication has been researched. We can research advanced grav tech, which technically allows us to make grav light panels. And the signal jammer, which is what I want. Allows us to approach heavily defended landing sites, which sounds like a great way to fucking die. Oh, bionic replacements, that's what I was looking for. That's the good prosthetics. Anyway. Because I think there's orbital stations that just have big ass cannons on them. And if you don't have the thing that hides your signature, I don't know what happens, but it might not even let you go to them. Okay. This is our barracks test. Is it still a good enough? It's a very impressive barracks instead of extremely impressive. Again, imagine having to sleep in these sorts of conditions, but to be fair, it's a fucking space shuttle. So it's down to 1. So it's the same as a dull bedroom. But it saves us, for this quantity of space here, it saves us that much. How many tiles is that? 4? I can count. Saves us 4 tiles. Which I suppose I would have been able to tell you by simply counting how many walls. But fucking listen, alright? Listen. Are you listening? You should listen. I got nothing to say, you should just listen. It's important. Because it's kind of rude if you don't. And then we can get rid of these 2, because this is our 6, if we want to stay with 6. Or we could shuffle these 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the wall here. I mean, or it gives us extra room. Uncertain. Hello? Hi. Ow. Kind of shit angles here, but kind of. Why can't you shoot that? What the fuck? Hello? How can you not see that? Why can you only see to there? Is Pex blind? They can only see. What the fuck? Shoot it from this side? No, can you shoot it from right there? You can shoot it from right there, but then you're not in cover. Whatever. Fucking doors. God, that's a big explosion. There is a hunter trap over there. Oh, there's more than one trap over there. I didn't even see that one down there. We're fine, as long as she doesn't die from the stupid injection randomly, it's okay. Nothing even in this stupid ass room. Well, that's it. It's a pot. We're done here. We've got everything the station's got to offer. Unless we start deconstructing stuff. I wish deconstruction gave you, XP. Construction XP. Would be nice. I have nowhere to put stuff. Did I find the beer? Yeah, it's right there. I forbid it. I'm actually gonna re-allow it. Drink beer, okay. Get drunk, idiot. What do I care? I think we're sticking with 6. 6 colonists. Which means this has gotta go. And we're gonna do a whole bunch of quote unquote temporary temporary storage. Made of the wood, I guess. So they can start hauling stuff. Back to work, heck beer. Look, you could have called out. You said it yourself, you could have called out. How come I can't break these down like I can the mechs? That's a bit silly. I should be able to break those down for steel. Just gonna do that so I don't have to break down the solar panels. The solary dues when we leave. I think the next stream is gonna end up being just like a almost complete reconstruction of most of this shit. Or at least the back half of the ship. Cause we're moving to engines, and I also want it's 11:30. I also want the bigger engines and the bigger fuel. And we can have 6 of the big engines, so... There's a lot of space for the engines alone, and then the fuel to go with them. TV for sick people. Sick people can watch TV while laying in bed. Is that new? Or did I just never know about that? I'm not sure why they would need that, but... I guess for their recreation while they're sick, but they get that from people talking to them anyway, so... You've never used TVs? They're really good for recreation. Obviously. 140%. They're not as good as books. Really good books are like 300% or something as a cap. But only one person can read a book, but a TV has a big ol' range, so a whole bunch of people can use it. Not this one, because it's fucking tucked behind a fuel thing, but... They're real good for that. They use a lot of power, though. Recreation's never a thing you really have to worry about, so I think most people end up just doing like a poker table or something. Speaking of, does it show how much recreation for these? Recreation type, cerebral play, 130%. Why is it called cerebral play? It's dexterity play. Colonists become bored of doing the same type of recreation repeatedly, so it's important to provide a variety. Such as a chess table and a horseshoe pin, and nothing else, because that's 2 things and they'll be fun. It's worked so far. I wouldn't it keep working. I wish we could use tainted stuff without them being mad, because this is really good gear. Savage. I mean, I could keep deconstructing stuff, but I think once those components are back, that's most of it. We're gonna need a bunch of steel to make the ship bigger. How much steel do I have? 900. Our food was really good, by the way. Still have 350 meals. We still have a stockpile of 400 potatoes. Turns out you can support a lot more than I thought off of 10 hydroponics. And a small previous stockpile. Your orbital scanner has detected the location of an orbital satellite. Satellites serve a wide variety. Scavenge valuable technology, but be warned, they're heavily guarded. Oh, it's right next to us. What if we go to that instead of rebuilding the ship? We still have food. It's technically fine. I'm surprised nobody died doing this. There was a lot of bloodshed involved. Can we reach it? Oh, fucking Christ. No, let me zoom in. Fucking map. It's out of range by 1 tile. Oh, there is that. We could go there. That puts us further away from the satellite, but I forgot this was here. And I really would... I like the idea of a mechanitor, mechy boy in space. Blue Echidna mega structure, by the way. Just saw that. Not quite Sonic. We were almost there. That's what I want to do, Ultriel. I want to do a solo one in space. Because surviving in space as one person is pretty easy. You don't need a lot of food. I have heard that the storytellers are more aggressive while you're in space, though. But that may just be happenstance. I think we're gonna go there. At the very least, we can get some, like, cleaning robots and stuff, or hauling robots. Apparently I landed right next to it. What's this? Exhaust duck. We're gonna go here. We're leaving. We got what we came for. I'm really enjoying the grav ship life, the nomadic lifestyle, because I've never done a nomad life run. It's probably substantially better to do the mech starting scenario because the space starting scenario you have to move, which is, if it's not a problem for you, then whatever, but you'd have to get the mech research and all that jazz while dealing with them trying to murder you. I'm assuming that's the complex. May as well land near it. Where's the plantability? We'll land down here. Right. I'll land further back so we're closer to the fishing too. But I would do a mech start and then just play it normal until you get the Grav Core quest. I don't know how long it takes. I think it's like a year or two to get the Grav quest. Unless you have mods, because apparently some of the mods break the quest. Don't know which ones. But also not the first time. This is more than I need. I'm gonna split this. I also don't know why I feel like I have to fill in all the little squares. Shrink zone. Cut it in half. Does that delete the whole second bottom? It deletes half of it, I guess. Fucking piece of shit. Stupid ass video game. Trash game. Garbage. Don't play it. Why would you play this? Anyway. We are going to grow. We will grow some patates. We are going to grow some heel root. I'm tempted to grow some devil strand, to be honest with you, because it would be really nice to have devil strand clothes. No one can grow it. Cool. Okay, I'll just kill myself. Just grow some potatoes. Zone fish. There's fucking no fish in this river. How are there no fish in this river? It has a lake attached to it too. What the hell? Oh yeah, the other thing we need to do since we've landed. We need steel, so we have to mark that. I would like some more uranium. If possible. Forgot what uranium looks like as a stone, though, besides gray. That's marble. A lot of marble on this map. Probably because this map has marble on it and there's only 3 stone types when you go to a place. And I've played a video game before. That's fine. Bean, go home. You're not needed. Thanks. Well, you are needed, Bean. I'm sorry, that was rude. But also, like, you can't shoot a gun. Kind of important. What are the odds we open up one of these doors and immediately get shot with a shotgun? Yes. Very good. Yeah, well, nothing so far. Yeah, well, there's the pod, which I'm fairly sure is all you're actually in here for. Ambush? Well, shit. I've been ambushed. Hello, where are you going? Is he going to my ship? Was that the whole ambush, by the way? Just one of them? He's gonna go fuck us up. Did you get the thing? You did. Part of me wants to explore more here, but I'm pretty sure the only thing you're here for is the mech link. I don't think there's anything else in the complex. Who do we give it to is the question. This slight alcohol tolerance everyone keeps having. I mean, the person least likely to die is Sella, probably. Ignore the frostbite, it's fine. Because they have tough and nimble. They're quite universally skilled. I think we give it to Sella. I don't have any mech stuff research to do. Where is the mech stuff? Have I? Am I blind? I might be blind. Oh, it's down there. That will give us Agrahand, Constructoid, Clean Sweeper, Lifter, and a Militor. I think one Sweeper, one Agrahand. I don't remember how much space you get. Let's go ahead and slap it on you anyway. Oh, they have to wear it, don't they? That poses a problem for space. Because you can't wear the vac helmet. I don't know why I completely forgot you have to actually wear the thing on your head. Maybe we give it to Bean then. He can't fight, so it's extremely unlikely for him to ever leave the ship, or need to leave the ship on a space station. Should change outfits. Oh, you're right. I have so many extra outfits. Yeah, let's give it to Bean. He also loses his cowboy hat, which is rather unfortunate. Where did we put it? Does he wear this, actually? Or is it the other thing you wear? No, it's the other thing, the airlink thingy. Okay. It's been a while since I did stuff, okay? Don't at me. Doesn't matter, Bean's got it. Bean is the man. So now I need to do research for basic mech tech, which I will do after RavTech or now? No, we do it now. It's really fast anyway. The mech bean. What's happening? Bots? Oh right, you get free shit when you're right. You broke my fucking roof. Stupid ass drone thing. Oh, you know what? I do want to do this, but we need so much space because we need rechargers. We need the thing to make the cores. We need the thing to make the fucking robots. Which we can't build any of that until we research anyway, so we just wait. We need all the space for this. The waste packs I don't really care about, because I'm just gonna leave them fucking on the ground and then fly away. It doesn't matter to me. I am the world's worst pollutant. Single-handedly. Pen not enclosed, by the way, question mark? What do you mean pen not enclosed? What? It's not counting the vac doors as... What are those, by the way? They're yaks. Do I have cows? It's not counting the vac barriers as doors. For the purpose of the pin. I think it is counting it as doors for the purpose of AC, though. Why do I need a pin? The stupid bird. Did I kill the bird? I killed the bird, so I don't need a pin, doesn't matter. Give me that. Forgot about that. Everything is on fire. Whoa, what the hell? It's a lot of fire, apparently. Meow? Meow or you ow? Two very different topics. I really wish there was some uranium that I could see. Meow. So if I were a spaceship, what would I look like? How many do I have? Where is this in my fucking inventory on the left? I have 116. I can't build the engines now, but if I were to build large thrusters of which it can support some quantity. Yeah, I'm gonna move the interior engines. Because we need to go to orbit to make these stupid blocks for these things, but 6 large thrusters and 4 of those, so we could put 3 of these and 2 of the small ones on each side. And these are 2x2s. And then the little engines on the side. That's a lot of, like, engine. I think also maybe shift it over so it's at the edge here. One, two, three. Like that. Cat yells to be picked up. Pick her up. She immediately jumps down. Do it again. Maybe we move it one down too. This is like when someone wants you to put a painting up and they're like, just a little bit further over, a little left, you know? That way it's at the corner then. Oh, but if I put it in the corner, I can't surround it with walls. Do I want to surround it with walls? I think I do, at least on the sides. Protect them slightly, I guess. Gotta shift it one over this way then. If I can put it, do it like that. This. Then you do that. Then you do this. Then you do that. Maybe that. Okay, is that our final location? I think it is. And then walls on the side like that. What is that? How you think, chat? You think good? And then some big fuel tanks, which are 3x3. It looks like. Is that 3? It's 3. Would be a lot of fuel, but probably more fuel than we need. But if we're gonna max out the engines, we're probably gonna use a lot of fuel too. True, too much fuel better than not enough. And I don't know how much those store. Like, is 4 of them enough for a full range jump? Probably, but I don't know. And that's so absurdly large. It's a lot of space. Just for one. This would be another one on the other side too. Bam, 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 bam. And then how do I want to attach this to the ship in some manner? I don't know. We could do this. Maybe that. Fuel protection in case of fire or something, I don't know. The walls don't burn very well, so protect our fuel storage a little bit by doing that. It is unfortunately it's an even number across, so we can't just have a door in the middle, and this makes me sad. I am offended. What the? Oh. Well, there were also angled ones you could do. Here's things is put doors where the small engines are now and fill in the whole space between with engines. You mean like put doors on the edge here? Double door? Oh, there are double doors over there. But then where do you put the small engines? Oh, where the small engines are now. And fill in here with engines? We could do that. My brain had the like Star Trek-y style ships with the engine bits on the side, if you know what I mean. How much room do we have here? That's 11. And it's nacelles. That's what it's called. Nacelles. We need 12 tiles for the large engines, which is an unfortunate quantity. We could do... One, two, three, four. Hold on, let's draw this slightly away from the ship because I got the other thing there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bro, it supports so fucking many large engines. It is too many large engines. If we were to do a door here, I hate this middle spot. This middle spot offends me now. We could just shuffle it over one. Still gives you a middle spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The decision making. Because I need to expand the ship. Some amount. We are limited to 116 extra tiles. What if we did 3 engine areas instead of 2? What does that do for us? Not a whole lot. Let me change colors properly, goddammit, whatever. Then supposedly there would be some sort of door here. Door go there. Which means it would need a wall on the other side too. Yeah, realistic ship design would probably be like a little group of engines on each of the back corners and then each of the front corners, like a dropship style or something. Which we could do. But the problem with that, to put them on the front, we lose space behind them for them to function. Unless we turn them around. Which, for a spaceship, makes fucking 0 sense to have your engines backwards, but you can put your engines backwards. Well, this isn't a spaceship, I shouldn't say that. For a ship meant to operate in a gravity well, it doesn't make a lot of sense. This thing can't fly in space. Before you bring up the little tiny boosters and make the maneuverability booster thingies, I forgot what they're called. Little jet things. With your actually. We could do that though. That would cut down, because then it would have 4. What would we do with 4? I don't think we can split the engines into 4. Since artificial gravity isn't a thing, current best design practice is to have engines on front and back and use acceleration / deceleration to simulate gravity. What's wrong with the ring? Did we figure out the ring sucks? Because I kind of like the spinning ring for gravity. I like the concept of it. I've never been in a spinning ring for gravity. The problem is we have 6 large engines. We can't split 6 into 4. That's not how math works. Why are you catting at me? If the ring breaks, things go wrong way harder. It's true. You understand nothing of what's going on? Spaceships! Kitten, spaceships. Well, I'm thinking about how to lay out the ship. The ship can sustain 4 small engines and 6 large engines. The large engines are 2x2s. That's what I'm just thinking about ship design. Aesthetic ship design. You know nothing about spaceships? When you're in space, or science fiction mostly at this point, but perhaps in the future, do you want the general populace of the vessel to have some form of simulated gravity? For various reasons. So there's always discussion about how to do simulated gravity. And apparently you could just accelerate and decelerate like you're in a car and it just pushes you against a surface, which is a weird concept to me, but I suppose. Doing space computer talk. We have to educate Kitten one of these days. If chat, if. What if we do uneven engines? So we do... So this would be the back engines. 2 large on each side, and then the front one could just be 1 large. Shit's in the way. And then the 2 smalls on each side. That gives it the same size on each thrust area. If you get smart, who's gonna ask me about computer stuff? I mean, that is true, I suppose. But then we have the next problem. The fucking large fuel things are 3x3, so nothing makes the same size. Everything is different, and I hate it. Well, we could just... I guess we could just not care that it doesn't quite line up. So these would be the front. Ignore that they're directly next to each other for now. Can I move? No, not really. Select area to copy. Oh my god, you can! Technology. I don't know why I said it like that, by the way. No, actually, we can do 3x3s. Have a path along it in case we need to get through this like little corridor area. Like that. I kinda like that. I'm kinda on board with that. Each of the little engine bay places will have a little, not a little. I mean, 4 large fuel things is what we would have had on this layout. I still think it might be too much, but still. Spreads our fuel out in case of emergency, too. I kinda like that. And then it would... Hold on. No, not copy. Stop. How do I shrink? Where's shrink? There's shrink. I'm struggling, chat. We're struggling. There we go. Bam, 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 bam. I love the new planning, by the way, in case that's not obvious yet. Like that. I like this. I like idea. I don't like English because I'm struggling to word very well, apparently. I like this plan though. Now the question is, how do I put that on the ship? And what is the total size of these 4? They're all 42 times 4. 42 times 4. 168. That is more extra tiles than we have. That's fine. Well, the 2 rear ones I feel like I'm going to put back here. Like one here, one here. We'll figure out what to do with the solar panels, though, because of its own fucking problem. I think I might have to do some thinking, which the think struggle. Also gonna be a whole lot of tearing stuff down to fit these places, because we're gonna have to do something with power. I think we're gonna have to suck it up and run chem fuel power more than solar. Solar's nice, but that's a lot of space. It gets 70% more power in double the space, quadruple the space, for free, mind you. And it also means we require batteries. The chem fuel doesn't need batteries. Think. Thinking. I think I need to know, in order to properly lay this out where I want these to go, bear in mind that I can't make either the bigger fuel tanks or the bigger engines yet. So technically I don't even need either one of the rear ones, but I think I need to know how many tiles I actually have, which is dumb. It's 742. It says it right fucking there. I don't know why I had to think about that. And do some planning. That's true, if we have to leave the map before we fully finish. Would be good to screenshot stuff. But I'm gonna think about this a little. I do think I want to do the quadrants though, like a dropship style. Like a, you know, every piece of media has the same sci-fi dropship with the quadrant engines on each corner. You know what I mean. They all do it. I kinda like that though. But I'll do some thinking about that. Maybe come up with something for next time, or by next time, or maybe next stream will just be us thinking about this for 4 hours. It's a distinct possibility, who knows? Maybe you guys like when I just think about things with the funny colored squares for 4 hours. For something that doesn't matter, the ship functions technically fine. I could just leave it how it is, but I wanna make it better. Like, there's gotta be some way to make better bedrooms without resorting to too much cheese. As much as I like cheese, it is delicious. I'll figure something out. Safe. But for now, I stop. It is late. I'm a little hungry. So thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'll see you next time. Goodbye.